Okay. Okay, my friends. Okay, my friends, you can see that it finally works. Let me open up the streamer bot. Don't type anything yet. Streamer bot. Here we have it. I think I have to log in. Platforms, YouTube. It's logged into YouTube. It's not logged into Twitch. Let me just log. No, not Trovo. What is Trovo? Come on, guys. Trovo is not, no one needs Trovo, okay? No one needs Trovo. Okay. Bum ba-dum pum pum. Slap. Oh, it works. So you can, the stream works, right? Can someone confirm? Or does it work on... Okay, I have to finally check if it does work on stream too, on YouTube too. Now, unfortunately, those of you who are watching on YouTube, it might not, the slaps might not work. So it will be what it will be. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm gonna tell you in a moment what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened in a moment. But before then, I really want to see if YouTube is working. But because even though Twitch might become the new, like the place where I stream, because I've noticed people really like being on Twitch with all the with the chats and stuff. Twitch has a better streaming experience and faster. When you type the... Oh yeah, the Yorick does work too. Okay, for now, I'm not gonna mess any longer with these YouTube settings and stuff. Just keep in mind that some stuff works on Twitch, some stuff doesn't work on YouTube. If you want to do the slap, just go do the slap on Twitch. So that's about it. That's about it. Now, okay, so what happened? Yeah, it was pretty simple. The new OBS version interfered. That's it. Paid some LP, for that information, but it did what it did. It's fine. I also have low priority queue now as a punishment for Riot creating software that doesn't work. Well, it is what it is, Riot. Riot. I love when they say with RAJOT. I love it when they say it like that. Yeah, the good news, my friend, is that you don't need to use display capture if you go back to... Oh, actually, now I can show you the chat because the YouTube chat doesn't even work. So now I can show you the chat. Yeah, there it is. So I'm still gonna read the YouTube chat, but I will, I will have to fix it. I never thought of reverting OBS. I did a quick search, and turns out in Reddit, there was 3 months ago, there was a post with exactly the same problem. And someone said that Riot's whatever software hashes, some, all kinds of jargon that I semi-understand, were interfering with the basically the anti-cheat was doing that. So I reverted back to the OBS version that I had before, which was 30.2, and this morning I upgraded to 31. I thought, okay, he keeps pestering me about that, so I'm gonna click update, and Riot was, Riot was doing what Riot was doing. So if you need to use display capture, no game capture, go back to 30.2. At least that's the version that I, Yeah. Now, let me say something about Riot, okay? Riot. Now I feel uneasy, okay? Now I feel uneasy about Riot because, you know, Riot. What you doing, you know, nibbling in my PC, you know, having your fingers into my computer. That is, you know, is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? I think it's not. So I don't like that. I really don't like that they have anti-cheat like that, because I 100%, if I do any kind of screen readers, for example, I had this idea to read my CS amount and then do some, you know, some kind of sound effects when the CS reaches 10 CS per minute or something. Of course, the anti-cheat is going to say that that's cheating, you know. So Riot. When someone says Riot like this, it should do some kind of a sound effect, you know. Yeah. I told myself I'm not gonna play when they implemented it. Yeah. I have to play, and I do want to play because I have a channel and I like my following, you know. I spammed it just to see, you know. I spammed it just to see. Okay, I spammed it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Do you have any other channels? Yes, I do have Mr. Anderson Tutorials channel. And I do have, yeah, well, Mr. Anderson Tutorials channel is the one I can, you know, safely, the one I can safely kind of funnel you to. Day before yesterday, I also had problems with streaming. You know, that's just what happens when you move into new territory. That's just what happens. You always think that it's not going to happen to you. Bam! Happens to you. Happens to you. Yeah, hello Emil. Hello Koalina. Hello Snopjoke. Hello MMR. Oedic, Tarkate. Yeah. What happened was that OBS new version crashed the game because of Riot anti-cheat, and that's that. That's what happened. So, yeah. If you want your messages to be seen for now on this on screen, you have to go to Twitch. But I will have to think about that, because if they don't allow all messages, that's kind of a problem, you know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wonder what kind of talks has Twitch had with YouTube about this, because YouTube is kind of like the ones who allow both messages, right? Twitch is the one who does not. No, now I'm sure that they don't allow. Now I'm sure. I'm loving the sound effects feature. I'm really loving the sound effects feature. The slap is just a slap, you know. But there's some potential. Are you a CS major, computer science? No. I learned a little bit about it in college, but that's about all. The guy taught us about counting in binary and then counting in hexadecimal, and I was thinking, come on, my boy. Come on, my boy, what you doing? Why we counting? Why we counting? Twitch link is Pokerick Face. Pokerick Face. Pokerick Face. Just a play on words there. Or should I say Pokey Rick, like Pokimane, because now I stream on Twitch. And Poke Rick, the Yorick that used to poke, is dead. So my nickname doesn't make any sense anymore. Riot, why are you nerfing my nickname? Why are you doing that, boy? Why are you doing that, boy? Hello, my friend. Zayabatsu. Welcome. It says first words and then it says first message. What's the difference? Isn't that the same thing? Somebody is watching without audio. I am hard to find, sorry. I will try to fix that. No, I will fix that. What happened, Poppy, says someone. Zero says that. There are some problems. There are some problems there. What rank are you in? One of the accounts is D1. One of the accounts is E2. And one of the accounts is D2. So it's if you know, mix them, it's let's say D3. It's okay, man. Just be yourself. No. I want, you know, being yourself sometimes involves you moving towards a better, you know, better flow of information. Because I don't want to be a guy who's just, you know, all over the place and stuff. It is what it is. It's just a natural state of things. It's like the chaos, the entropy, right? Everything is in chaos, and then you're just a human who's trying to pull everything back together, and then you die. And then itty what itty. It's fine. It's all good. I'm actually happy that this happened, because now I feel like, especially, what was your name? Reichel, yeah. Downgrade to it. To the other version. Thinking CS Major as in Counter-Strike or Creep Score. Is it computer science? It is computer science, right? Oh, Titus, sorry. The slap doesn't work on YouTube. The slap doesn't work on YouTube. It breaks my heart to see people now write it because, well, I had to restart my computer and the streamer bot does not, for some reason, it doesn't connect the YouTube. So you have to do the slap on Twitch. And please believe me, this is not my way of funneling you anywhere. I want to stream on both with a, you know, a fair, kind of as equal as possible. As equal as possible. Okay, I have to close the window a bit. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. I wonder if you can connect Unreal Engine to the streamer bot. You probably can though, right? C#? Do you smoke the ganja? It might surprise you to know that I do not. I have only one very good memory of ganja. It was from the early days. Don't try exclamation point fart. Come on. Don't try that message. Yeah, I only have one. Most of the time I have bad experiences with it. I've had. Although I was thinking maybe I should start. Not as a sort of addicted thing, but more like What if it actually helps you relax? What if it's a plus for your body, you know? What if it's a plus? Okay, so everything works, right? Everything is okay. The slaps work. Please use the slaps wisely. The one who does the slap the fastest, you know, when a slap happens, and if you type in slap and I hear it with my, because I'm not looking at the chat, and if I hear the slap and then I look at the chat and I see who was the first one who did that, I will give you a welcome or a cheer or whatever I can at this point. Damn, lost a CS. Lost a CS against no opponents. Outplayed myself. I know why that is. It's because the music isn't working. That's the wrong music. What's my favorite meal? What's my favorite meal? You know, the wife has started cooking. Okay? Ever since we got married, the wife has been cooking. And she cooks a plate of chicken and other vegetables. And I eat that. Okay, Shaco will gank. Shaco will gank. Where is he? Damn, missing that CS. It's because of the stress of the OBS. There he is. Oh, they do have it. Where? How did he come from top? I was... yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the wife is cooking that food. The wife is cooking that food, and I do be enjoying that. Okay. I really thought I'm gonna avoid that Shaco gank, to be completely frank. Yeah. You gotta make those slaps make sense. Imagine you're playing the game from my perspective, and I am looking at the screen, and I want the slap to be there once I slap. Okay, I want the... What are you doing? I want the slap to be once I slap. Okay, you have to do it like that. It has to be, but of course, you know, it has to make sense. You can't do it when I slap a minion, but it's better if I slap that Katarina, you know? Okay? It's better if I do that. Okay. Okay, well, you know, I see what you tried to do there, but didn't work out. Didn't work out perfectly. Okay, that Shaco, damn, I'm a feeder. Sorry. I'm a feeder this match. That was 100% my fault feeding there. Okay, he's gonna gank again. I feel like he's gonna gank again. Oh, cannon minion. No. No, there he is. He could be ganking. Okay. There he is. He's actually not. Okay. Careful. Careful. By the way, because of me. Okay. Shaco gank coming up. I feel it. I feel it. She would not be staying here without that. She would not be staying here without that. I am focused. Keep those slaps up, okay? My friends, This is not good. I am playing poorly this morning. I have to get into the mindset, okay? Because that was too fast of her. I gotta get into that mindset. You have to predict 8 seconds? Really? Oh, okay. Then, yeah, sorry for saying that you have to time it, because it seems like it might be true. It might be true that it needs to be that much. So I'm feeding this match, okay? You know what that means? It means that I'm gonna wait for my team to carry me. Now, my goal is to not be heavy. And to not be heavy is not that, you know, easy, but it's also not that hard at the same time. If I can get this dragon and not be too heavy, I'll take that. I'll take that. I think Shaco went back, didn't he? Yeah. You can always blame everything for the... You can always blame all this at the... Okay. Okay. There's that slap. Okay. I wasn't too heavy, was I? I wasn't too heavy, was I? But that was because of Shen. So I need a sound effect for that Shen, you know? I need a sound effect for that Shen. Yeah, Shen was the top G of this one. Shen was completely the top G. I think the ghouls are gonna bring some money home. So I promised to get Heartsteel second on this stream, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that. Okay. There she is. There she goes. Health counters Katarina a little bit, you know. A little bit. I have to be careful of that Shaco, because his shenanigans. I love Shaco as a champion. I've said this before. I love playing against him, and I love playing with him. I just overall in general just like Shaco. Where's she going? What? I hope, Lilia, you see that. Lilia. Okay. Yeah, you really do have to time those slaps, and I kind of have to... Oh, he's gonna get Maiden now, because he's a bad person. She's gonna help him, right? Yeah, I can't do anything about this. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, what is she doing? Is Shaco really healthy enough to fight this? What the F are you doing, Mr. Clown? He do be clowning here. The dog clowning. Okay. Does the slap even work? Because I see people type... Does the slap work when you do it with text together with other text? Or does it work only when it's alone? Okay, alone works. Alone it works. Yeah, additional text it works too. But does it work if it's at the end of the sentence? Because I set it up this morning. I didn't have time to test it. Oh, it has to be first. Okay. Good to know. This Katarina kinda, you know, she got that lead gone. Let's just call it that. Let's just call it what it is. She got that lead gone. This Shan might lose the first tower. We have to be very careful about that. We have to be very, very careful about that. I hope that Lilia can do this. I'm gonna help her. Does she need it even? Sorry, Mordekaiser. Had to come here. Oh. Now you had to time it. Now you had to time it. Oh, she might be here now. Okay. Did she go there? Oh, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. You can also slap towers, yeah. Well done. Well done. Have you heard the great news for U.S.-El Salvador relations? No, I do not. I have not. No, I have not. Is there any, like, big good news on that? Okay, I have to TP, otherwise he gets it. I don't know if he has ult, so I'm not gonna risk it, because he's gonna kill me if he does. The slaps are, you know, you have to work as a group, right? You have to work, you have to time them together. I know it's hard. I know you don't know each other, but you have to go in the hive mind of slappers. You know, on this stream, I want to see a moment, even if it takes luck. I want to see a moment where I slap the Q, and I hear multiple slaps at the same time. Okay. Is he in the bushes? He could be in the bushes, actually. Okay. This feature will be banned soon. Do you mean the slap feature? Okay, Shen is going there. This is close. This is really close. Okay. Sorry, Morgana. I have to come here. Because he's too low health for me not to do that. Because it's a tower diff, you know. It will be a tower diff. I have to risk it. Oh, too many. Even if Shen gets him, I think it's going to be fine. If Shen gets him, it's going to be really good. Oh, Shen. Okay. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. It's not unlucky. It's actually bad, what I did there. Yeah. You know, those towers, they will do that to your mind, you know? And they got it. And they got it. Oh, so there are some bad... I'm reading the chat about El Salvador, about the prisons. So there's bad news. This synchronized slap will drag you down to plat. No, never. No plat. Okay. Oh, that was... I saw that. I heard that. the synchronized slap this time. The real slapping is going to start with the heartsteel. That's when the real slapping begin. I'll take it. You know, from my perspective, it is funny to see something happen, and then I know that you are there, and I know that you are waiting for it. And then you do it. Oh, he did. What? Too much health, my friend. I think too much health. There it is. There it is. So that's about the time you can do, right? So it might be too big of a challenge to you know, to try to get you to. It's not easy. I understand. I understand that I'm here, just a toddler, you know, hitting my hands at the desk and saying, "I demand synchronized slaps from you," you know. And I understand it's not that easy to do. I know it's not that easy to do. Our Shaco has some serious brain damage. Don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. Even if you don't joke about that. You can also say Yorick. Exclamation point Yorick. He's waiting in the bushes. He's quivering. He's always quivering. I should make it so that Big Meat Pete says smash instead of me in the chat once that happens. I wonder... Okay, actually... Let's bait him. Because not only he's gonna die, because I have too much health, I'm also gonna get the slap stack. I'm also gonna get the slap stack. It's only if Lilia comes correctly, right? Oh, she's not here. What am I doing then? Right? I was doing this so that Lilia would come and you know, we could get him, but I ended up inting, so yeah, ended up inting. Ended up inting. There's that Ash. There's that Ash. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the slap after I die. Now that is not... That's something we want to avoid, okay? I will figure out another sound effect that you can, you know, do when I die, so that I know that you are expressing grief. But until that point comes, I think we are best, you know, reserve the slaps for the slaps. Reserve the slaps for the slaps. Okay. Do. Okay, Lilia. This is for you. Yorick support. Yorick is a jungler support because now that ghouls can't anymore kill a camp, they can just soften it up for the jungler. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good in the end. Now I think I can do that. Yeah. I think he himself saved me, didn't he? I need more health because I'm starting to die to this guy. I'm starting to die here. Jungle support Yorick. This Shen, by the way, is the top G Chad. He is the top G Chad. She's somewhere here. She's somewhere here. No, she's not. She's tilted, I guess, then. If she's not there. Slap, ape slap together, slap more volume. Although I don't think it has more volume now. But ape slap together, yeah. Oh no. Got slapped. Got slapped. Why are they doing that? Why do they need that? Okay, let's test the Overlord's Blood Mail as the third item. Unfortunately, these tests are not really scientific, you know? Because every game is different, every match is different. And, you know, it's kind of hard. Okay, let's get those hard steel slaps. Let's get them. That's not the right one. That's not the right one, is it? Okay. Tristana, jumping in the action. Okay. Overall, I don't even know overall was the sum. 2.5%, that's a big difference, isn't it? It's a big difference. Look at this number. 100. Damn. Okay. Yeah, again, YouTube, sorry, but it doesn't yet work, the slap. It doesn't yet work. The slap does not yet work. I almost think that... Go, my friend, if you can. Do it. I wanted to... Okay, there he is. I wanted to have a moment. I wanted to have a moment where I would okay. Nibble him. Nibble him. Nibbled. Maiden joining that team fight. Hopefully she doesn't die immediately. Although she might. Okay, the big metal guy is gonna be here, I know. I know he is. He's waiting. That's all. That's his dream in this game. That's what he wants to do. Although, somehow he ended up joining a team fight. Well, let's just hope that I get stuff done while they fight. There's that slap. Now that was a slap, okay? My friends, now that was a slap. Now that was something, okay? Oh, actually, I think I can finish it. Although, I don't know. I don't think I... Maybe I can together with Tristana? 10 seconds? That was a good slap on that Shaco, I'll say. It really was. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I really need a few more gold. Pieces of gold. Just a few more. That was a funny, good slap. That's the reason why I say I love playing against Shaco. Because he... How much AP? Not a lot. So, I'm gonna ignore that Mordekaiser and just go this. I'm gonna be there in time, don't you worry. Now, if that's not a slap, I don't know what is. And by the way, I farmed the Heartsteel on him twice. Because, well, we all know how Heartsteel works on his clone, don't we? Okay, I think this was the slap to end the game, so... She says no wave. We have a wave. We have a big wave. Poor Lilia. Max is dead. Those slaps on that clown were pretty funny. He's the perfect one to slap. He's the perfect guy to slap. Well done. I have to say, the Shaco just offered his another cheek. That's true. He offered another cheek. That is so perfect. That is so perfect. Damn. That is so perfect. He did. He did. He did offer his other cheek. That is so true. I have a penalty because of Riot, so Work is calling. This stuff is so funny. Have fun, boys. Yeah, my friends. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and enjoying the stream. Yeah, that's a nice idea, kindness MRK too. There should be, I know that the sound effect can be played and you can't play another one until that has finished. So I could set it up so that you can, for example, say Tower Gone, and it would start playing the song that is the Tower Gone song or Team Ignored song. And the way I understand it currently, the streamer bot, it should work. Okay, so let me turn off this for now. And let's see, maybe I can, in between this, I can do it. So let's go to actions. Let's create a new action. And let's call it Caveman. Yorick Smash. Yorick Smash. Okay. So sub-actions would be Twitch. You're going to have to bear with me while I narrate this because I can't show the window to you. Chat. Okay, Twitch sub-actions. Oh, actually, no, it's core sounds, play sound. And the sound file, let me find the sound file. It's in another folder, and the folder is called, I think, the Yorick AI playlist. Yeah, older songs. Yorick Smash, Yorick Smash. What was that song? Farm your minutes, forget the fights. Here it is. This is the one. Yorick Smash. Yeah, this one. Yorick Smash. But, you know, again, it's probably going to be playing all the time because people are just going to immediately type Yorick Smash and it's going to be playing. So volume 50 and triggers will be command triggered, and it's going to be called Yorick Smash. Okay, it should work. Yep, boom.
Yorick Smash, Yorick Roll, Yorick Smash, Tower Gone, Yorick Smash.
Now the problem is I can't turn it off.
Yorick Smash, Victory.
Okay.
Yorick Smash, Jungle Lane, Yorick Smash, No Complain. Yorick
Oh, you can set a high channel point value. Does that mean that people who have higher channel, you know? Oh, sweet Lord, I can't turn it off. Sweet Jesus, I can't turn it off.
Yorick Smash, who mad? Who mad? Yorick Smash, Team Fight On. Yorick Smash, Tower 1. Yorick Smash, Strategy. Yorick Smash, Yorick Smash.
Okay.
Smash, Yorick Smash.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Smash, Tower Smash, Yorick Smash. Yorick Smash, Yorick Smash.
Yeah, it overlays it now. It overlays it now. Okay. Guys, can you calm down for a second before I fix this? My friends. Okay. I see there's a problem. There's a problem. It's lucky that I can turn this off using the Windows thing. Okay, I have to delete this command for now. Delete. Okay. So for now, when it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna wait for it to play out, because the way it works is the software plays the sound effect, and you don't have any way of turning it off just in the software itself, which is the streamer bot. And because it's meant for sound effects, it's not meant like, you know, having Yorick Smash overlaid on top of each other. So more loops. If you have a 50. Oh, interesting. But are you saying that from experience that you can do that on the streamer bot, or are you saying that that's a good idea? Because it is a good idea. Yeah. Still overlaid. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, this is the last one. It's okay. So now I'm gonna make sure name Yorick Smash, sub actions, Twitch. No, again, I'm forgetting where, because you know this is a new software for me. Sound file to play, let's say at 20. And let's say the Yorick Smash, and now the trigger should be, again, commands triggered, create command, and you know what? Let's not make the same mistake. Who mad should only be the who mad from the... Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I have to cut it up then. I have to cut it up. That's actually a great idea. Do I have the time to do that? Let me open up Audition. Adobe Audition. I actually might have enough time to do this, especially if someone leaves. Do you mean the other? Okay, I think this is the last one, right? Or some from the middle. Control Shift N. Okay, let's save it as Who Mad. Are they gonna give me the last pick, please? That's such a good idea, I like it. Sounds, play sound. Okay, 30%, sound file to play. Who... Oh, where did I save that? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I didn't even save it. Where it slows down. Okay, for now I'm gonna put it, put this one. That's so good. That's such a good... Who mad? Who mad? Okay, if I have time, I will maybe slow it, take the both of those. Create command, who mad. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Who mad? Who mad? Who mad? Who mad?
Did I see the email? Yes, I see your email. I see your email, my friend. Oh no, it's Nasus. My brother is gonna be just so happy to see this. Okay, I see your email. E2. Oh. And one of the accounts is D2. So it's if you... Oh, you have recorded it with my voice too. Okay, I'll review it during the, you know, next time that this is maybe on the male people should pay 5 cents. Oh. Sounds kind of like an assholey thing to do, but you know, maybe it makes sense. If the sound effect is really lucrative, you know, people will try to achieve it. Yeah, sorry, Big Meat Pete. It doesn't work on YouTube. It's not, you know, it's just because I restarted my computer and it simply doesn't work now. Why does some people write it and it doesn't work? Some others write it and it does work. Why is that? Hello, Fire Dragon Tail. Hello, my friend. That's such a good idea. Who said that? Kindness? Did you say that? That's such a good idea. Thank you. It probably should be made so that it's not overused, but yeah. Giving the chat the opportunity to use sound effects is I don't know. It's what they were meant to be used, you know. And I think the way the music should be played, so the software, it prevents you from, if you set it correctly, not as I did before, when people spammed the Yorick Smash. It's meant to prevent you from playing another one until that has finished. So the way it could work, which would be normal and, you know, it could work, would be when the song plays and okay, the song plays out, and whoever is first to pick the next one, that plays the next one. So if you're fast at the end of the song, you have the kind of like the motivation to pick the next one, you know. So slapped him. But the problem is that he's kind of stronger than I am. He is kind of stronger than I am. Where's that Zed coming? Where's that Zed coming? Where are you? I think he's in the bushes. I think Zed is near. I don't like playing against Nasus. Because I am, you know, I am the one who is suffering. If I actually kind of, you know how some games are just games you lose, and I'm kind of hoping that, okay, has to run, okay, had to run. The boys were chasing him. Oh, you're gonna have to go back home. You're gonna have to go back home, my boy. My boy. You'll get slapped. Oh, he got some mana. Okay. This is intense. Let me be, this is a very intense moment. This will decide who wins the lane. Ah, there it is. Thank you for giving me the freedom. Okay, this is much better than the slap because it makes sense with the... He's still in the gray screen, so it makes sense to have that effect. That's wonderful. I don't know. It's honestly just wonderful. I don't think he's fuming though, so not yet. Not yet. I don't think he's fuming yet. What's your Twitch? My Twitch is Pokerick Face. Where's that Zed? There he is. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah. Oh, sweet lord. It's almost like my games are only about getting ganked. Laning phase. It's nothing really. It's almost. Yeah, it's almost single-handedly about getting ganked or not. If you can avoid ganks, you're gonna be fine. If you can't avoid ganks, who mad? Yeah. Okay. Zed is a good jungler to slap because Zed is a very good jungler to slap, similar to Shaco. Very similar. In terms of, you know, the slap potential. No, I'll take it. There's that Zed. What you doing, boy? Oh, now the sound effect is in order. It should say it when it should say it when I type who mad in the chat. It's playing with Darius hard. Yeah, it's you know, they say it's a counter matchup. Yorick is the counter to Darius, but it can be really hard. It's, you know, because Darius he can run you down and you know. Sent a highlighted message. Oh, what is that? Sorry, I still don't understand Twitch too well. So if I don't respond to something that you did, that you paid for, or you used some, you know, coins or something, you know, just type it and I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna learn. So father learn. Nasus is slowly getting his, you know, his farm up. So I'm gonna have to be very careful, not feed him too much. Now the problem is that he can still kill me, I think, with his ult. Because, you know, I was fighting that Zed, and Zed said report Nasus. Okay, Mrs. Milda's up. Milda's my cat. She's doing a little bit of that as she likes to do. I don't know. I think it's not that easy playing against Darius. I personally very often lose to him. Very often. I don't like it. You see how Nasus is a huge problem for Yorick? He needs the tiniest help from the jungler. I even went to kill Zed, right? I came out ahead. And because of that, I can't really pressure Nasus away from the farming. And that's why it's kind of like a no-brainer to choose Nasus against Yorick, because you're going to get a little bit of help, you know? You're just going to get a little bit of help, and that's just the way it's going to be, because this is not a 1v1. So the only reason I don't ban Nasus is because people don't often, you know, choose him, choose to play him. As you can see, he just farms on the ghouls, and I really have no answer to that. Okay. What do I think about the E nerf? I don't know, maybe it's not even nerfed against Nasus yet. Because against Nasus it might be better, no? Speaking of getting slapped, good morning, father, says Servitude. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Okay, maybe after I get the Tia Hydra, that's when I will maybe do something. But until then, I just sit here and let him farm a bit. I just sit here and let him farm. On the other hand, if I get some help from Lee Sin, that's when we can break this. Okay, there's that. There's that Zed. Zed might be mad that Nasus isn't helping, but okay. 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 Top gap is insane. Well, I can speak for Nasus. Yeah, he is mad. Look at that. I can speak for Nasus and say that he's gonna scale. Oh. Okay, I take that back. He didn't even press his buttons, really. Anyone, any? It's definitely not a nerf. Do you think it's not a nerf? As my third item, well, even I am going for the Overlord's Blood Mail, so you can get a bot to explain who's Mist Absorber. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's actually a great idea. He dies once, tower gone. Is Zed close? Don't fight. Don't fight this. Don't fight this, Nasus. Oh, there he is. Oh, sweet lord. What's the... Oh. I don't know how this happened. I think they're just poor players. Oh, well done. Did he die from the Titanic Hydra slab? I think he did. I think he did. I was so excited I recalled before I have enough for Heartsteel. That's a big problem. Yeah, that was the longest cleave of all time. Yeah, John Paul Rhoda. Oh, that's so bad I recalled like that. Shouldn't have recalled like that. Somehow Nasus just lost the lane. After all the good things I said about him, even with the jungler help, he still managed to lose it. I don't know how. I really do not know how. Oh, I should have sold the Dorn Shield. Yeah, yeah, yeah. True, true. You're true. Because, you know, not stacking as soon as possible is painful. One thing that's really kind of silently very nice about having the Hydra is the reset to auto attack, because sometimes you really want to have an extra auto and then you don't have it and then you press it and then you do, you know. What you doing, boy? Yeah, and again, thanks for the person who donated the subscriptions. I have 6 out of 10. I'm not sure what the 10 is going to give me once I reach the 10. But, you know, hopefully it's going to do something. Yorick Smash doesn't work. Yorick Smash doesn't work, my friend. Oh. There's that slap. Did farm the stack. Nasus is having trouble, okay? Nasus is honestly having some trouble. I don't know, maybe I could have TP'd there. Oh. Nah, why TP when you can slap? Why TP when you can slap? Oh, too strong, tower. Tower, too strong. Are they coming here? I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, that's not the right one. That is not the right one. Yeah, thanks a lot for the support. Thanks a lot for the support, Saint Blarney. Missed the cannon there, buddy. Feels like I'm gonna need a sound effect for you to immediately spam when I miss a cannon minion. I was in Baus's stream yesterday and people were saying -1 when he was when he missed a cannon. Oh, I don't see the subscribers. That's why I'm unaware of it. Hello, my friend. Thanks for subscribing. I guess it would make sense to have some extra sound effects for those who are subscribed. Okay. Nasus does be farming, you know, just silently. What you doing, boy? Just giving me those slaps. Now, don't do this. Well, if his help is... Oh, there it is. Too much. At least I got that one stack. At least I got that one stack there. Okay. No, what am I doing? Actually, this one. So when you have the blue crown, the white crown on the blue background, that means you're a subscriber, right? Missed some farm, but I'm probably gonna get the farm in mid. Hopefully they will, okay. Got some slaps done. Got some slaps done. Worth. The purple star is 1 month sub. Oh, okay. What does Twitch Prime mean? Does that mean they have a subscription that they... I know that they can spend the Prime, you know, on someone. Something like that. Damn, I feel bad that it doesn't work on YouTube chat now, all the slaps and stuff. And there's a good reason. It's not like I'm trying to discriminate against my top GOG audience on the YouTube there. No, 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 help me, guys. Help me, boys. Boys. The boys did help me in the end. It's all for the boys. Aphelios, don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. And he did. And he did. You missed your gardening up top. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since everybody started ignoring the flowers, I started ignoring them too. And, you know, it's just a little bit like there's so many mini games these days that, you know. Oh, that was satisfying. Did you see that? Sweet Jesus, Yorick health feels good. Sweet Jesus. Now, after Overlord's Bloodmail, I think I will get Leandry's, because it's just funny. I think it's just gonna be funny how it burns when the children jump. Hey, don't let them get the stuff for free. Come on. Don't let them get the stuff for free. What's going on there? Farming and, you know, just multitasking. Slap them. Just slapped him, man. Okay. I gotta say, this amount of health feels good, especially because of the AD, okay? Yeah, oh, servitude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And thanks. Thanks a lot. I was eager to slap. I was eager to slap. Okay. Okay. I guess that's that Overlord's damage, you know. I, I guess. I guess that's that Overlord's damage. That was. I think you guys are forgetting the slap sound effect. I think you guys are forgetting the slap sound effect. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the Overlord's Bloodmail really does. You know, the amount of AD you have is kind of ridiculous, okay? Slapped Zed again. Zed, how many times you're gonna get slapped this game? Bro. How many times are we gonna get slapped this game? Yeah, but you have to remember I got fed on Nasus early. I got a lot of gold from that lane. I got a lot of gold from that lane. Okay, League of Legends not responding. Hype train ended, level 1. What does that mean? What happens when hype train? Do you specify some kind of a goal and then people do something, or what's going on there? Let me ask ChatGPT. He's gonna explain it quickly, so I don't beg for explanations from Twitch. Explain hype train Twitch like I'm 10.
All right. Imagine you're on a fun train ride with your friends. That's kind of what a hype train on Twitch is like. Locomotive. Here's how it works. Something exciting starts when a bunch of people start subscribing, gifting subs, or cheering with bits in a short time. It kicks off the hype train. The train has levels. The more support everyone gives, the higher the train goes. Level 1, level 2, and so on. You have a timer. There's a countdown. You all have to keep the hype going before time runs out to reach the next level. Cool rewards. Everyone who helps gets special emotes as a thank you. The more levels you reach, the cooler the emotes.
I got it. Thanks. Someone on YouTube asks, AKI, how do you create those amazing thumbnails? Those are made with AI plus Photoshop editing, right? No. That's actually such a good message from you, because I am flattered, or I guess I'm not, because people hate AI. It's made in pure 3D. It's in Cinema 4D, and I just render those images. I get shapes and then I add textures to them. Sometimes in the past, I have added some arms and stuff like that to the cubes later on, after I've rendered them in Cinema 4D. Then I add it, then I add it to the image. Okay. Just 1 second here. I'm not sure how exactly to show you the video, but somebody wanted me to review the game that they had, and I will have to, I guess, download the game, or I'll have to show it to you in a window, I think. Yeah, I think I'll have to show it to you in a window. Edge, Microsoft Edge. Let's see if it works here. E2. Yeah, there it is. Accept all. E2. Napsuko, welcome, my friend. Okay, it seems like I'm reading the Twitch chat, and it seems like there's so much stuff that people do and they like to do, and I haven't set up stuff about, you know, for it, like the emotes. Emotes is like kind of like you know, let's get those emotes going, okay? Because emotes are always good, and I haven't uploaded them yet. So on the next stream, I'll have something, you know. I'll do as much as I can. I'll fix as much stuff as I can until the next stream. So yeah. Oh, Maidenbot, yeah. Maidenbot is pretty cool idea. Streamers can set up threshold settings, participate. I can unlock emotes. Where can I check how many subs I have? Where can I check how many subs I have? Bam bam. Ram ba dum. I do not know. I do not know. Okay, let's create a new source and let's call it a window source. And let's do the make source visible. No. Reading some of the comments. Microsoft Edge. Okay. Yes. And now. Okay, I have prepared your video, my friend. And I'm gonna review it. Let's see if it works. Studio mode. And one of the accounts. Let's hope that not, you know, I haven't seen this video, so I don't know if in mid of that, you know, mid that video, anything doesn't, you know, appears there that shouldn't. So I'm just gonna trust my community to be a good community, okay? But it looks like the game is starting, so, you know, I'm gonna have to review this later. Oh, you want me to view it on 2x speed? Okay, I'm gonna do that on the next break. Gonna do that on the next break. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, my friends. Twitch. Yeah, as I said before, I was reading Twitch's policy, and they take 50%, but later, once you reach a higher level, they take only 30%. So it really incentivizes you to push people to subscribe. That's an interesting thing that you don't find on YouTube, really. I don't find on YouTube, really. You can click on your upper right and go creator dashboard. Yeah, in the creator dashboard, I think I saw something there, but I was hoping there's going to be an easier way to see that. Oh, 10 out of 10. So I got 10 out of 10. Okay, good. That's good. So tier 2 is what? Tier 2 is what? And what is tier 3? I currently am under the impression that it just means that you have subscribed for many months. Can you try Stridebreaker? That's a good idea, just not on this stream. I promised I'm going to try, because I want to keep these streams like, you know, okay, this stream was when I tried this item first. This stream is when I tried this item first, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, but last game where Zed got slapped so many times, You gotta say welcome to the jungle now. Welcome? Do you mean welcome to the jungle? Like welcome, 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 my friends, to the jungle? Or do you say, I have to say welcome to the Talon, for example, or Shaco, whose name is L2MB Amerikaans? Oh, damn. Lost my window. Oh, this lady just doing some damage to me. The thing that's interesting about Yorick versus mid-mages is that the more they poke you, the more your slap is gonna be once you hit that first E. Of course you have to hit it. You can't just not hit it. Because now this last stand is working, as you can see. It's doing numbers. It's doing numbers while I don't have health. Oh. I was looking which one has the mark. And I didn't see the mark on her, and I thought, okay, that the other one is the marked one. But then it turned out that no, both of them had the mark expired. Okay, Shaco is gonna again do some tricks here. Where is he? Where is he? No, I think we can't do it, Talon. Blue, gonna have to leave you blue bold there. Or can he, though? Oh, actually, well done. Well played, Mr. Talon. Well played. Okay. Oh no, I can't die now. That's embarrassing. Almost. But yeah, embarrassing anyway. In any case, kind of embarrassing. Guns N' Roses, welcome to the jungle. Okay, how unlucky was that? Very, very unlucky. Those that stuck the way I got stuck there. Damn. Damn. Should be much more careful with that. What's the skin for Satan, Rick? I don't think there was a skin for Satan, Rick. Can you set up a gambling prediction? Do you mean like predict what is gonna be my, you know, the result of the game or something? Isn't that against kind of terms of service or something? Well, yeah, it's not. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Honestly, doesn't sound that bad. It's a feature. Oh, you gamble channel points. Where is he? Where's my friend Shaco? There he is. Well, he had to do it. You know, he wanted to sacrifice himself. Is it even worth, by the way, just to not? Is it even worth, by the way? The luck is gonna run out, Mrs. LeBlanc, okay? The luck is gonna run out soon. Soon enough. The luck is going to run out. Okay. I have one idea for lethality, but it would involve only getting the stride breaker first. So it wouldn't be a pure lethality in any case. We traded everything. We traded all. Unlucky. Unlucky. Stridebreaker into... It would be Stridebreaker into the Cerildas. Something like that. Didn't Opportunity get nerfed or something? Oh, it didn't. They actually unnerfed it. AKA buffed. Gotta be careful of that Shaco. He is eager to slap. He's eager to not slap, but you know, stab. Oh yeah, the list of the games, that's a good idea too. A lot of good ideas coming from you, my friend. You're like the idea machine. Shaco is from London. Shaco is from London. Oh yeah, I would get 2 stacks from LeBlanc as well on my Heartsteel. That's true. Same as from Shaco. So let's see how many stacks I can get today. She does have the boots. That's a good choice, the boots. Because I don't have an answer to that, really. I don't really have an answer to that. Okay. What do I say about Yorick's nerf? Someone on YouTube asks. Not too much, you know. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna say I don't care about it, but I kind of don't care about it. You know, I don't think this is, you know, doesn't affect me really. It affects Yorick Jungle and you know, F's in chat for Ninetales account. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get those slaps going. Oh, there she is. I was worried for a second there. Where is she? These ghouls are gonna get me that plate. You'll see. Boom. What if when you type exclamation mark boom, it says Solar Necton only here? He keeps doing this. He keeps... I don't think it's worth... come on, my boy. I really don't think it's worth doing that. Oh, and he didn't even smite it, right? Sweet Jesus. Mr. Rick, I spent my village's whole money on this sub. Can I ask you to build Frozen Heart? In this match, do you want me to troll or why? Because they don't have AD really, do they? Or do you want me to build it when the time comes? Because when the time comes, I can do it, but come on. Come on. I can't troll because of your village going hungry. That's not enough. Maiden just softly inting here. Just softly inting. Int me softly. Thank you, Ghouls, for that TP. When the time comes. Well, okay, you know, if I'm actually kind of confused. Why are you excited about... You know, I can do it when the time comes this time. But I'm actually a little bit interested. Why are you so fascinated by that item? It's kind of like a, you know, a boring item. I think it works only on attack speed, right? Perfect word. Perfect word. Shaco is having a hard time. No, he's not. Just as I said that, he just did it. Ah, sorry. Wow. You know, I'll tell you this. I kind of was thinking that that's what's going to happen. I was kind of thinking that that's what's going to happen. Because that was a slap. That was a slap. Yeah. Oh, Frozen Gauntlet. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Easily. I can do that this game too. Although they do, they really don't have that much AP. AD, I mean. Damn, I still don't have enough for this. Almost as painful as last game. Yeah, you know, it might seem lucky, and it was lucky the way they both died, but I in my mind thought, okay, I'm probably not gonna reach her, but I have a chance of touching her with that Titanic, you know. 2 noobs, 1 slap. That's damn, I remember when the 2 girls 1 cup first came out, everybody was talking about it in school, and it was so disgusting when I saw that. I thought, the F is going on there? I remember being kind of confused and grossed out, and at the same time, oh, this is how you do it. No, he slipped out. I remember being grossed out by it, and but at the same time, kind of thinking, oh, this is what the internet is for, right? Still my favorite movie. Yeah. Frozen, the Frozen thing I can get, of course. Iceborne, do you mean? Iceborne Gauntlet. What the Mundo doing? What the dog doing? Okay, LeBlanc, give me 2 stacks. It is Christmas. It is Christmas time. Vision. I need 4 stacks from those 2 guys. What you doing, lady? Don't be this careless. You know, when I ask you to give it, just you know, Don't give it up so easily, you know. It's always, you know, it's not good. It's not a good look on a lady when you give it up too easily. What are you doing, guy? He's setting up traps there, just nibbling me, and it's not really. Is he preparing for that Otacon or something? Don't go int, please, maiden, maiden, maiden. Does Titanic Hydra scale off of Oh, so unlucky. Unlucky that the tower didn't get finished in time. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? So much action on the map. Okay. I think Talon trolled it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to get it this game just because they have so much. But next game, yeah, if they have at least jungler AD and top or mid AD, I'm going to get it. Yeah. But this game, I think it's not a good thing. Maybe Talon was asking himself, what's the deal with them having... what's the deal with them having... Okay. What's the deal with them thinking there's a Mars bar at the top, you know? Let me break up that a little bit. Because, you know, maybe I lost a little bit of farm because of that, but, you know, gotta do it sometimes, you know, gotta impose that will. Can I slap? No. Kind of annoying this slow. Can't reach for that stack slap. If you tell me that this scales with your size, I'm gonna lose it. Because then the size is suddenly not cosmetic. Okay, probably LeBlanc gonna be here. By the way, on this stream, twice I have killed someone with the Titanic Hydra. So it might be a useful, like a really, really useful, you know, thing to get. Not only for the damage and wave clear, but also just for, you know, in general. What's that Talon doing? Slapped him. Oh no. Too many, damn. At least I got some slaps there. At least I got some slaps there. You know why I like this? Because the upgraded version gives you that speed. You really feel it when you get it. Do you really feel it when you get it? Okay, I have to say something about these items. If it turns out that they are good and actually work, and it might turn out to be, you know, the case, Yorick suddenly becomes a scaling champion, you know. You know how also you can do scaling if you're not a scaling champion? You just buy the expensive items because they cost more, but at the end of the game, you in your inventory, you have more gold, you know. If you have a bunch of items which are support items, obviously at the end of the game, you have 6 items which are worth less. And, you know. Can I get that slab? Please don't kill him before I get the slab. Oh, we won't even do it. Someone was waiting. Someone was waiting that sound effect. He dead. Oh, jinx. Slapped her. Okay. Both of those are well timed. But yeah, you are right. There's an extra layer of hardness. You have to predict, like, whatever seconds, the amount of seconds for the Twitch it is. And you have to put it, you know, put it in. Oh, shit, boy. Oh. You have to put in whatever the amount is. No, you have to, you know, figure out if it's gonna happen in the future. So you have to pay big time attention to the stream. Marketing engagement genius, Mr. Pokrick. I knew immediately it was too late. Yeah. I have to say, I feel Yorick is stronger. Someone says on YouTube, Badiend says, my friend Mr. Poker, I've been very sad since the rework. I've abandoned the lethal father. I want to better myself in return. What items? Okay, so let me give you some hope. You get hope by playing the farmer. You abandon the PvP completely, because lethality equals PvP very, very often. You abandon that completely, and you very simply become the health farmer, and that's it. You're still a farmer. You can still look your family in the eye and say, hey, I haven't gone to the dark side. Okay, let's go. Let's go there. They immediately scramble away. They immediately scramble away. He used his stealth, so he probably can't get to this now. Okay. Gotta be careful, because if she just keeps shooting, I might not have, you know, I might not have enough. Oh, there he is. Almost. What are you doing, guys? Oh, it was the real one. I want to farm the hearts. Ah. Okay, they tricked me. They tricked me. Well played, Shaco, but that, you know, got baited by those heartsteel stacks, you know. Got baited by those heartsteel stacks. Remember to add prediction next game. Doesn't it require some kind of setup in the account? Because I don't want to do that on stream. You know, the setups and stuff. Now you need to put the slap behind the paywall. I think it's too late. I think people have already seen the slap, and I don't want to be the ass who just paywalls after, after people have become, they like something. I think the healthiest way to do stuff is you give people something for free, especially if it arises out of the moment. And then if you figure out something that is extra, that is really, like, oh, this required a lot of work from me, so that's why, I want to monetize that a little bit. I think that makes sense. Oh no, he did. He did steal it. He's been dying for objectives a lot, Emilio knows. He doesn't want to give me those stacks. Okay, let's be careful. Does she have some kind of a slow or something? Or does this guy give her slow? Okay, let's get this. Come on. Don't do the who man sound effect on me. It's meant for the opponents. Just type /prediction. Oh yeah, that's a good point about the paywall. Yeah, of course. When people start spamming stuff, oh yeah, when that happens, no questions. I'm not gonna have any second thoughts. I'm just gonna paywall it instantly. Just a few cents for each slap. That's, it is what it is. If they win this match, that Shaco sacrificing himself so many times for the team, Where did you get more nerfs coming from, Yorick? For Yorick? Are they really? I think on Twitch the minimum donation is I think it's as low as you can get. No? Please tell me these guys are gonna finish the wave. Because if I survive, it's gonna be great. Only if Shaco doesn't if Shaco steals the dragon, then it's not going to be great at all. Or gets it. Not even steals it, just gets it. Oh, gotta be careful. One dragon for 2 towers and inhibitor. Actually, no, not 2 towers, just 1 tower and inhibitor. It's too bad that Mundo also... oh. Just 1 slap. It's too bad that Mundo did not... I released the Maiden on the Mundo lane, so... It was Mundo was together with Maiden pushing, and that didn't achieve, as much effect as it would have been if he was, let's say, at the dragon, right? That's unfortunate. Oh, Brax, no, those are today's nerfs. It's already active, and it's fine, whatever. Let them do that. What's important is that they don't change the health stuff, I think. the health amounts and stuff like that. Yeah. Yappers. Her W with the slow. Almost got it. I wanted the ghouls, sorry. Almost got it. Don't go there. There's no Mars bar. The real Mars bar right now is over here. Now, if we get some wards over here, those are the Mars bars we should be, you know, we should be looking out for. Now, what's interesting about this Baron is that okay, we should get it. Let's hope that Shaco doesn't steal it again. Almost. Okay. That is unfortunate that that they died. Yeah, all of this is kind of unfortunate. All of this is kind of unfortunate. Not all, actually. Not all. I saw yesterday the clip where Tyler once said that he's a problem. And he was a Cho'Gath with 6k health. And he was half the screen. And now I'm thinking, hey, I have 6k health. Why am I not half the screen? Well, I understand that Cho'Gath has that ability. But I think they nerfed the amount, you know. They nerfed the amount. No flame, but Mundo feels... It feels like Mundo's a little bit useless in this match. But no flame. Okay. How mad. Okay, just as I said he's useless, look at this. What the F? Excuse me? Mr. Rick wrong? Because he just took a tower against 3 people. Okay. Okay, 13 seconds, I'm releasing Maiden and coming top. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I will get... she's gonna get this. I need those 3 minions, yeah. You know, I can do it with 3 too. I don't need more. Okay, she's coming. The only big problem is if Jinx is here, you know. I don't want to die to Jinx here. Look at this. Look at how they were scattered on the map. Yeah, they were scattered pretty, you know, quite a lot. What is he doing? Isn't he supposed to be an active support? Okay, can I get the stack? Got the stack. That's all I need. Gave me the stack. Gotta be careful, cause oh. Hopefully they get inhibitor and, you know, 2 inhibitors because of this. They actually might. Well done, Mr. Father. Just the Father Rick doing the Lord's work. No, the Father Rick... What was the Lord's work is when your teammates do the Lord's work, right? While you distract. Yeah. Heartsteel proc can distinguish. No, because it procs on both. That's kind of overpowered in that sense. Do you eat Mars bars veins first? No, I didn't even know that people do that. Do they? I like Mars. I would say Mars is my favorite chocolate. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da. We should very, very easy win this match. We don't need to fight anywhere. We just split push. Mundo is so great at that that I don't even, you know, we don't need. We just get all the objectives and then the you know, the minions flow in their base and that's it. Let's say you proc it on the real Shaco. I kind of feel like the clone is going to have the same debuffs as the real one. Meaning that when you proc the Heartsteel, it has the debuff of... it has the debuff. Okay, I'm not gonna take this, so I might as well just... Now this is not good. It's okay, but it's not good that I did that. Well, I guess it's... No. Let me take that back. It is very good because my teammates died in their jungle. So we have a... you know, that's super unlucky. So the fact that they couldn't do anything after they got two of my teammates in the jungle, I guess that's really good, you know. So yeah, Mundo, push, and we get objectives, and that's it. Why don't you build Hullbreaker? I actually could have built Hullbreaker this match, yeah. I just didn't really know, not too big of a reason. Yeah. No sound effects for following. Is someone coming to help? Oh yeah, Dr. Mundo. Press those buttons. Press those buttons. He did. Okay. I don't think they get anything done here. We just have to make sure not to die, and that's it. Yeah, we just have to make sure we don't die. Do they have a wave? Jinx really feels strong, you know. Jinx really feels strong. Yeah, Jinx is just... I've noticed that there are some ADCs who are just better than others, you know. And you just can't I don't know. You just can't get them. Yeah. You just kind of can't get them. Okay, let's review the game. And one of the accounts is D2. So it's if you know there's my voice. Let's say D3. Okay, so Yorick. What is Yorick doing? Let's see. Wording. Now, I'm going to give you just my thoughts. I know that very often I do make these mistakes too, whatever. But I feel like you could have easily worded later. Just a little bit later. What's going on here? You are really lucky you survived that. Yeah. It's a little too fast for me, but I guess I can just slow it down if I want, right? I guess I can slow it down if I want. Good use of the dance. Didn't know what was the point of the wall there? Was there a point to the wall? Yeah, in this situation you're in against this Warwick, yeah, you can't do anything. At least in my experience, you just wait. Maybe he runs out of mana, and if he runs out of mana, oh, that E wasn't, it was. I know I do this E sometimes too, but that wasn't. It did nothing. You're better off not doing an E like that at all, because you're just wasting mana. This E as well. Okay, if there was a gank coming, I was actually not watching the map. Oh, what you do? Oh, sweet lord. I think you trolled this one, didn't you? Yeah. You went back, and I don't know. I think you just have to. If you get blessed by a jungle with a gank like that, you can't be slapping minions while he's fighting for his life. You just can't be doing that. Yeah. You just can't be doing that, my friend. And he dies. Okay. just some farming happening. I very often use Q on cannon minions just to be safe. Oh, this was, you know, I see that you tried to distance yourself from the Warwick with the wall, but that was, don't, because he, at this point, you should know, and I think it's 100% the case, you just don't fight him. That's it. You know, he has double buff. That's it. I didn't even notice that. That's even worse. So don't do that. You could have maybe put the wall there. I don't know if this was just an honest mistake or did you meant to do this. But yeah, he's just going to win. He's just going to win this. So you are much better just, if you get jumped like that, you know, if he jumps on you like that, you just put the wall in front of the tower, you know, closer to tower, and then move through the wall so that he doesn't get you. Yeah, you have to do that. Because the Warwick just wins in this, as somebody says from Twitch chat, one does not simply fight Warwick 1v1. One does not simply do that. Okay, let's see how this is going. Oh, you bought Executioner's Calling. I don't care for, but on Yorick, I don't care for Executioner's Calling on Yorick. I think it's not an item that you, maybe at some point you can get it, but I think it's much more important that you don't just feed the Warwick, you know. And this death was, you know, again, maybe he tricked you because he was in the bush, but you lose 100%. You know, there's no way. Even if you had Maiden, he was level 6 and you were level 5. Even if you had Maiden, you still lose. You know. Yeah. You still lose. There's no reason to jump back here. Yeah, there's the ghouls do nothing to him, and even with the Maiden, the way you have to view this wolf matchup is that it doesn't matter how low he is. If he has the R button, he's just gonna win. You know, it's gonna happen. Even if you have Maiden, sometimes maybe you will get him. You know, if you have Ignite, then maybe you can do that. Maybe you can do that. That's the way I view it. You just poke him. And now he's big time ahead already, you know. It seems horrible. I don't know what this game holds in store for us. He can easily kill you both. Oh, actually, no, he probably can't. I wonder if Kha'Zix is flaming. Okay, you know, in this case, maybe the fact that you bought the Executioners is better, you know. Maybe the fact that you bought Executioners is better. My favorite matchup mid, Akali. Getting those plates. Okay, gonna stop the video. Then gonna do the review. Are you still here, my friend? The one who sent in the video? Yeah, that Jinx, currently, you know, the last match against that Jinx, I don't know. I don't know what to do against something like that. It's, I just have no, as Yorick, you don't really have any tools to deal with anything like that. And I guess in that sense, you know, you need to have, I don't know, maybe Randuin's Omen is the thing to get. I don't know. She just got out of hand quickly. Very quickly. Okay, they have a lot of AD, so I might get the item you suggested. The person who spent the whole village's food on the subscription. Twitch Prime subscription. Gotta fund the channel somehow. Let's fund it. Let's fund the channel. There's the word fun in word fund. Okay? Fun plus D equals fund. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We have that Shaco. We have that Shaco. Do you usually stream this early? Oh. I do not usually stream this early. No, I actually do. I actually do. Not usually. These days, yes. In the past, no. Why is he doing wolves? What's up with that? Okay. What's going on there? Two people messing with the horse. Okay. Gotta be real careful once she gets that level 2. Because she could easily take me out. And I mean easily. Okay. A little bit unlucky that I took some damage in the beginning, you know. Now I have to stay back a little bit. Now I gotta stay back a little bit. Oh. Diana, don't die. Survive. Slapped. Slapped him. Yeah, I think moving forward, you know, stuff like that Jinx last game, it really stuck in my mind because I thought we have this in the bag. And stuff like that just requires you to focus on that and just use the appropriate item. I don't know, we have to figure out for Yorick what is because Yorick naturally can't deal with stuff like that. He has a really hard time against those, you know, auto attackers. But there's at least something you can do to make relieve the situation, you know, a little bit. Okay, she needs a lot of help, but it's fine. We can sometimes do it. Don't go in. No, don't go in. Diana. Diana. Diana, it was, you know, it was known. It was known that that is going to happen. Okay. How can Trundle do that? Please tell me. Trundle strong, troll strong. He smash. Troll smash, troll strong. Okay. How does the new build feel? It feels really strong. It feels very good. It really does. I'm gonna miss a few CS here, but I think it's okay. Actually, I missed only... Slapped her. Okay. Yeah, I feel... Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for those buffs, Akali. I really needed them. Thank you. You know, I wasn't really asking you to give them to me, but you know how sometimes people give stuff to you and you didn't ask them to? And it's not like you're mad about that. Oh, I'm missing some CS. All the excitement. And now she gets that plate. Well, you know, I give it back. You know, I just give it back. Really careful now. Really, really careful now. Let's get this one and leave. Just for now. Okay. A little bit, you know, a few too many flashes here and there, you know? A few too many flashes here and there. A few too many flashes. Damn. How many people are here? What's going on? A lot. A lot of people here. He even got the grubs while this was happening, didn't he? Okay. I'm gonna stream for something like 1 more hour, because there were those problems in the beginning of the stream. Oh no, that karma. Don't go there, Diana. Diana. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for, you know, Trundle. Trundle. What you doing, boy? Trundle. Damn, this is crazy. There's such a party here. There's such a party here. 4 people top. Yeah, that's that slap. That's that slap. Did anyone watch Kill Tony on Netflix? Because I don't have Netflix. Okay, they're gonna gank. Doesn't matter. Father out. Just a few question mark pings there. Because they seem to be giving us the first tower. I started watching Better Call Saul. By the way, ranked is disabled. This is a ranked game. Is it going to be disabled after this or what? Okay, the horse whisperer. Diana isn't there, so I don't think we should, you know. NA. What if you... Oh, yeah, that's a good suggestion. That's I wanted to do that. Oh, sweet lord. Sweet lord, that is inescapable. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit better. I'm gonna move this chat. How can I move this? Like this, right? Something like that. And the Twitch chat above this, something like this. For now. Trundle got it. He got it. Maintenance for the patch. Yeah, it could be maintenance for the patch. I think Akali loses this tower now. Doesn't she? I have to get this tower first. I hope you understand. But I'll be there. Yeah, my boy, sorry. You lost 2v2. I had to take the easy money. I had to take the easy money. Okay. That's always, you know what hurts me more than those pings? The pings kind of don't even hurt me. What hurts me is that he didn't even notice that that I took the tower, and that was the correct decision. Well, at least for me. Oh. A lot of slaps happening here. Okay. Okay. Because that means that he's not aware of what's going on, and it's probably going to be, you know... What happened there? What's the horse doing? Oh, that was almost perfect. Who did that? Kindness. Did you? Were you? If you tell me now that you were watching the map and you timed it perfectly, I have to give you some kind of an award. And by the way, I think the reason why I got him is because I had extra damage from the grasp, which the ghouls kept up. You know, because they kept it up from this guy. Oh, Raven, she sees me. I'm after the farm. Don't you be scared, my child. My summer child. My sweet summer child. Get that, Trundle. As I said in the beginning of the stream, Yorick is now a support jungler. They actually let it go, willity-willity. But what I mean is, did you time it specifically like that? Because of the map? Okay, you know what? I don't need to measure. I don't need to measure anything with her right now. I don't need to do the measurement battle. Now I can do the measurement battle. Okay? Because sometimes you do the measurement battle and it's for nothing. It's just for the sake of ego. Now there is something to be measured, okay? Now there is something to be measured. Didn't get this. It's unfortunate. Unity. Careful, because she might be there. Oh, thanks for the subscription, my friend. 11 out of 10. Very nice, very nice. Measure these nuts, yeah. True. Measure these nuts. Because if you measure, you know, if you measure these nuts, okay. Okay. Okay, Trundle's coming, so I can do the measurement. Wow. That was okay, well timed. Although you couldn't have known. Ah, she dead. I feel like she had to do that. Just two Chads, you know, Trundle and me. Just two health enjoyers. Oh. Oh, they are nibbling. They understand how to do that. Sorry, Trundle, I have to leave. I can't. I might die too. At least I can get some stacks. Yeah. You're getting good at that. You are getting good at that. Okay. So who suggested I get this guy? Somebody suggested that to me. StreamerBot is my favorite software now. Lee Sin Syndrome. Is that when he just has to press that Q? Similar to Akali? Right? Oh, you suggested. Okay. Turbo. What is turbo? Does that mean you have, it's like prime only better or something? This Trundle is smashing those towers, okay? He doesn't give a F. Let me help you there. That's a slap too. Oh. That was a good slap, wasn't it? That was the, you know, the slap from above. So if Turbo is like YouTube Premium, what is the Twitch Prime? Ah. Yeah. Damn. Do I need... yeah, it's kind of unlucky that Akali is is not AD, but whatever. I think we can do that. We got to make sure that Vayne doesn't start again one-shotting everybody, because it could happen, you know. Ezreal is in a measurement battle with two people here. Turns out his one is bigger. Damn. Well, of course, you know, if you win the measurement battle, it's fine. But when you do the measurement battle, and it's for no reason, like a Mars bar, I'm not getting tired of the slapping. No, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm getting a little bit tired right now from the streaming, but no. You can continue. It doesn't, you know, it's fine. Okay. Okay, crazy horse. Okay, crazy horse. Okay, crazy horse. So many slaps. Just slapping left and right. I haven't seen a horse get slapped this bad ever since the, you know, one girl, one horse, or whatever was the name of that video. Whatever was the name of that video. Riven says pathetic teammates. Come on. Almost perfect. Almost. Didn't quite get it. This Akali just pressing buttons, the father just walking and slapping. Oh no, oh no, what am I doing? Suddenly, everybody died. Okay. At least I buy the gauntlet, you know? Gauntlet. Is the chat okay? Maybe like this? Let's see the in-game chat. Move it like that, maybe? No. A little bit to the right. No. A little more to the right and the down. And now it's almost perfect. Now it's good. Now let's make sure that this vein does not make veins pop out of my forehead. Boom. That's the Kill Tony level of, you know, pun making. I can imagine Kill Tony, you know, Tony Hinchcliffe saying, "Oh, your name is Vane. Well, your set made veins pop on my forehead," and everybody laughs. I can imagine that. Okay, there he is. What you doing, boy? Okay. They could do it. Vayne is, you know, notorious for dealing with health champions very well. Yeah, she could actually do it, and I will. Well, I hope you understand. I had to do it because of the bot lane. Although this was kind of a measurement battle between me and her, and I lost that one. So, you know, I didn't have my ult, so I can at least be happy about that. Oh. There's a little bit of inting going on, isn't there? Is there? Is there not? This is how you lose those games. This has happened so many times on streams, especially. Just started inting, started dying, you know, Vayne got fed, all that good jazz. What is Hecarim doing? I think I can jump on this Karma if she does something. Okay. It used to be in League that if you relax, you might lose the game. Because you relax, then they make a comeback, and it's pretty bad. Now it's like, if you relax, you almost certainly will lose the game because the comebacks are just so strong that just happens. It just happens. Unfortunately, he pushes, which is fine, which is good, you know, which is the correct thing to do there. Why do you play Yorick mid, not top? Well, if I play Yorick mid, I have both choices. I have mid choice and top choice. And I have mid choice and top choice, and that's a good almost just a millisecond, you know. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm gonna come back and play 1 or 2 more games, but that's it. Okay, but that's it. I think I've spent my voice today. I have spent my voice for today. Some good slaps this match, wouldn't you agree? Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Who mad?
Okay. Okay, my friends, I'm back. I think I have to finish this video, don't I? So let me continue the commenting. If he'll make more commands available, maybe some with subscription stream will become a loud mess, but bro will get rich. You know, I will make sure that it doesn't become a mess. If the mess is fun, yes. But if it's not going to be fun, I'm going to remove all that, because how can you become rich if people dislike your stream and don't watch it, you know? It's a very, very dumb thing to kind of... The thing is, you can't... I believe you can't get profit if you put profit first, like brainless, in a brainless way, you know? Yeah. He will control the master rich ratio. Well, I hope I get rich from Twitch, because if I get rich from Twitch, I will start saying I'm rich because of Twitch. But other than that, yeah, I would love to become, you know, I would love to see so much income from Twitch that I just think, oh, okay, I can invest time in these plugins. I can invest time in this. I can invest time in that. I can invest time in, you know, I like it. So please subscribe. Please subscribe. Do your job. Do your deed. Not job, but the deed. That is, that will do the rich from Twitch. Okay, enough of that. Have I joined the queue? No, I have not. Okay, so I've noticed that you waste your wall a little bit. Okay, this wall was good, even though you still got feared, but it wasn't, you know, this one, I usually use my wall, because the wall is very, very high cost mana, and if you use your wall too much, it's just going to be a problem, you know. Yeah, this Warwick is really winning the top lane here. It all began in the early game when Kha'Zix ganked, and you know, I would kind of, I would say you should have went there, and that's about it. That's when it all started, you know. And the thing against him is that once he gets ahead, then, you know, it what it is. It can be really, you know, it what it is. Yeah. Can you explain the saying on your hat? You have to ask Braxton Kai. You have to ask that. I could explain, but why not the author explain it? No, don't feel pressured to, you know, to give the subscription. The only pressure that is worth listening to is from your own heart. If your heart says yes, yeah. But if your heart says F that, F that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can already see from the timeline that it's just going to go downhill from here. Do you have any questions about this? Because to me, it's simple. It's like, yeah, you lost the early, and then he just kept getting better and better. And after that, I don't think there's a lot you could have done, because even if you went, you know, you have to play so well to stop him now, that it's just, you know, it is what it is. As you can see, he roams again. You know, there's some farming going on in the top. He's even joining that. And right now, you are at your tower, as I can see, right? You should have been pushing. If you look at the minimap, what you doing, boy? Why are you under your tower? Tell me honestly, were you typing right now with your teammates? Were you, you know, discussing something with Kha'Zix? Yeah, he was fed. You know, after the early game, it's you know, it's very, very hard. You can do a lot of stuff, but he got fed, and it was you know, I think the biggest mistake you didn't immediately, together with Warwick, you should have just, that was like really, really important. You should have done it. You should have together just killed them there. But even then, he can maybe kill you afterwards too, you know. Kha'Zix was trolling after the first death. He was big mad, probably, yeah. It's from the meme fishing hat. Women love me, fish fear me. Why don't you go full lethality for one game? No. It's sad. It is sad now. I have done it. It's just sad. Sorry. It's just a sad thing to see. Honestly. By the way, are there ads on Twitch? Are there ads on Twitch? Okay. So there's going to be some income from ads as well for me. I'm just trying to real time decide what is going to be the numbers. What are going to be the numbers? By the way, I have a question. Cho'Gath mains. Do we have any Cho'Gath mains in the chat? Or anyone who plays like big health champions? So anything other than the gank that I did wrong. A few of the things, you know. Well, you died a couple of times, didn't you? You died a couple of times in the before. Didn't you die after or before then? Okay, it happened after. Yeah, a couple of these just a little bit careless, you know. You have to let him push. Okay, let me try to give you advice that is actually going to help you. Just make him push, because you're just going to die. 1v1, no way. Just make him push, and then once you have level 6, then you can start, you know, lure him into these bad fights, get his health very, very low, and then fight, and then you have a chance. Other than that, it's going to be a problem. Also, you need Ignite. If you don't have Ignite, I play with Ignite, especially for this reason, you know. Yeah. So my question is, Cho'Gath, who counters Cho'Gath the most? Like, I know that Gwen sometimes just slips out of the bushes, snip, 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 snap, Cho'Gath dead, you know? Is Red Kayn worse? I'd rather it look like a web page from late 90s than a video run on top of the stream. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those. I thought that hype train on Twitch is something that you create. You say, for example, okay, I'm going to do this when this reaches this. But it turns out it's not a, you know, it's just a, you know. Yeah, OPGG doesn't work yet, but you can say this. OPGG does not work yet. I play on EU, Nordic, and East. And this account is E2, I believe. What is a team account is D1. By the way, can I ask you something? Which account do you want to see? Do you want to see these Emerald games, but with the original Top G Pokrick nickname? Or do you want to see Diamond games with the not original Top G Pokrick nickname? I missed the rune that allow you to do more damage to high health champs. Scion and Cho'Gath were so easy, as Yorick never managed to persuade you to go with the build. I remember you could get Surrealdus together with Black Cleaver, and that was just boom, you know? That was just the boom, Yorick boom build. That was just a Yorick slab build. Interesting that Twitch gives you some default goals. So subs goal, followers goal, and a bits goal. And I need 50 more followers, so boom. Start following, my friends. Start doing that. Chop chop. Yorick used to be horrible top. Okay, but I mean, who just 1v1s you immediately as Cho'Gath? You know? Against Irelia? Do you think I'm going to be against Irelia? I think she... I have no idea who is mid. It could be Irelia. Okay. I think Irelia is not that hard anymore, but we'll see. Volkswagen pick. She's got that wagon on her. Yesterday I was watching Alois, the top laner, and he's a very, very good player, but he was playing Cho'Gath against Yorick, and he complained that Yorick casually outsustained him, and then he proceeded to casually outsustain him, Yorick. But he didn't say, oh no, it turns out that I outsustain him. He just complained that Yorick outsustains him, even though that happened just for a bit, before he started killing ghouls and getting health back. And I was a little bit worried and triggered. I thought, damn, this, you know, because of these guys complaining, Yorick's going to get nerfed. His sustain is going to get nerfed. Even though Cho'Gath sustains way better than Yorick. Especially, you know, against each other. Against each other. Iceborne Gauntlet Rush against Irelia. You know what I want to do this match? This might be trolling. Okay, I'll give you that. This might be trolling. But I have to try Heartsteel first this match. I have to try it. Okay? I have to try it. Yeah, what I disliked about his video is that, again, he's a much better top laner than I am and player. But even I could see that it's not like he casually out sustains. He's working hard, you know, the same as Cho'Gath is working hard. For Cho'Gath, it's super easy. You just auto attack ghouls and that's it. So I didn't like. I feel like the more people say this, the more problems is gonna happen, you know. The more problems are gonna happen. Irelia is going to buy the blade of the Ruined King. I know. Do you think it's gonna be bad if I have health then, or what? Maybe. Maybe. He is, you know, he is the best. I understand, but I was just looking at the stream and I thought, damn, you know, because I really, you know, I fear that Riot is gonna nerf Yorick again, even though it's fine, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Almost won that trade. Or did I? I think I did. I think I actually might have won it. Irelia, what's going on? Where's your health? Oh, lucky. Lucky. Lucky dog. There's a drink like that in Eastern Europe. Who's free? Well, 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 how the turntables. How the turntables. Who's freezing now? You should do the who mad sound effect. Okay, well played. Well played. Damn. Oh no, how I trolled this one. I trolled this one pretty badly, didn't I? Yeah. I trolled this one pretty badly. Okay. What's going on over there? I'm gonna need some assistance now since I trolled the lane. Okay. I am going to need some assistance now. Everybody was getting excited. That is for sure. That is for sure. It just slipped, you know, through my fingers, just slipped. Ba-dum-bum. Da-dum-dum. Unlucky first buy for me, but, you know, I had to buy something. I guess I could have bought boots. No. One thing I do like is that Zed is in the jungle. You know what it means when Zed is in the jungle? It means that E does more. Yorick does want that, you know, that sweet AD. Okay, I need help breaking this. I hope that Zed comes. She's gonna get level 6 and it's gonna be really, you know, really dangerous now. I don't even know how far she is from that level 6. There she is. There she has it. There she has it. There she has it. So once she gets some... So once I get level 6, that's when we can start talking, okay? That is when we can start talking. Especially if Pantheon isn't here. Okay, this is going to be really, really important now. So either me and Zed wins, or she and Pantheon wins. So okay. Oh. Yeah. A little bit too strong, I have to say. I was... No, don't use it on me. Don't use my creations against me, okay? Oh, worth. Calculated. Worth and calculated. Worth and calculated, my friends. Worth and calculated completely. And don't you ever try to tell me it wasn't. Zed doesn't want to do it. It's fine. It is fine, Zed. He doesn't have energy. It's fine, you know, Zed. I'm not going to hold it against you. I know that I can stop Nunu W with my wall, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I trolled the lane, so now it's you know, for me, I just have to be a good teammate to my Zed. Itty woody. I just now have to be a good teammate to my Zed. Okay. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, sweet Lord. It's 10-3. So, you know, we're going to have to work pretty hard here. We're going to have to work pretty hard here. I really gotta make sure that that Zed gets big, big, big fed. I gotta be a support to him. Can I take this? At least one? Yeah. Okay, is she? No, she's not. Okay. No, no, don't do that, maiden. Don't do that. Oh no, he died. The chances are slipping away. The chances are slipping away, my friends. You know, sometimes I'm thinking that you that it's okay, you know. I have a horrible lane. Maybe it's better this way for everybody to lose. Because then you are not emotionally invested, you know. You're not emotionally invested. We really need that Zed to do some magic. Zed, you need to do some magic here. Zed, we really, you know, there really needs to be some magic happening, okay? I can't be screaming in this crib for the whole match. I can't be doing that. Okay. This matchup is a little bit similar to Warwick. If you die, it can slip out very, very easily. But it can go the other direction also very easily. I really need some magic to happen from that Zed. He's unwilling to do anything. I need some cookies here, Zed. I really need some cookies here. Oh no, what's going on there? Why is top lane tower gone? I thought that I'm having a bad matchup. Oh. Itty what itty. What can I tell you? Yeah. Okay, now's the time. Now is the time, Zed. Not great. I think the command id with id is mandatory. Right now I only know how to add sound effects to those commands. I don't yet know, you know, other stuff I can do with that. Slapped her. Easy slap. Okay. What is going on there? You can't prevent me from farming. You can't prevent me from farming. Damn, Volibear is crazy. I'm kind of glad that Volibear is the one who lost the game, you know? So that I can... Oh. You know, so that it's not my lane who got completely destroyed. Mine actually is the last one who got destroyed. So in a weird sense, I won the game, right? In a weird sense, I won the game. The worst game of the stream. There it is. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's do it all together. I was hoping we were going to do it together. I don't know. I think, you know, I know I am on the receiving end of the bad game. But I think League of Legends just wouldn't be League of Legends if we didn't see stuff like this. Stuff like this, Volibear. And you know, I'm not just blaming him. Obviously, I did troll my early game there too. But you know, anyway today. I normally just watch your YouTube videos, but I wanted to ask, is there a reason why you haven't gone the whip build in your last few videos? Yeah, because I caught wind of the fact that there's going to be Overlord's Bloodmail buffed. So I started thinking that it's kind of necessary to build health. Because I wanted to see how good it is. And let me tell you that, you know, if you don't include this video, this match, they were pretty good. They were pretty good. I didn't left for a Twitch chat. I am reading the YouTube chat. It's far less active, I've noticed. People on Twitch engage more. Twitch is kind of meant for that, you know. YouTube is meant more for the videos. That's just the way it is. Okay. And here I was optimistic about this matchup. Here I was optimistic about this matchup. Oh. They ignore. Poor Yorick, poor maiden, just getting ignored. Well, my friends, do you have any questions about this match? Or is it okay? Or is it okay? I lurk on your YouTube every stream. Now that you're on Twitch too, I find myself talking way more. Yeah, I did troll the early game. I did troll the early game. It doesn't work when no one's in there. Sometimes I still do it, and I hope that it's, you know... and I hope that it's gonna work. I have the, you know... I have the hope in my mind. Yeah, but I would still say that Warwick is a little bit worse than Irelia in the way he scales. In the way he scales. You see, I won the game. Easy. Number diff. Yeah, I did cure the W maxing, of course. I did it when someone suggested I unbind it. I did it when someone suggested I unbind it. Okay, so next one, the last game, and then yeah. Last game. That was a good idea to add the maiden bot. I know a lot of people on Twitch use the knight bot. What's the deal with that? Is that some kind of default bot that they have? Oh, sweet lord. I can't play jungle. Can I mid or top? No. Yes. Thank you. What do you think about Hail of Blades? I personally don't like it. I think it's a little bit like, I don't know, I feel like it's, I would personally feel like I am kind of stressed to use it, you know? It's just a bot that you don't need to go extra steps to set up. A lot of streamers use multiple bots. I saw that if you use the streamer.bot, you can create a streamer bot. You just need a new account. And that's it. You need 2 accounts. And I have 2 accounts on Twitch. So, you know, I feel like I can easily set that up and call it maiden bot. Fun math. Heartsteel needs 150 stacks to generate same AD as you would get from Sundered Sky of building Bloodmail. Okay, what? Heartsteel needs 1500 stacks to generate the amount of AD you'd get from Sundered Sky if building Bloodmail. Isn't Sundered Sky the thing that heals you? Are you saying that I should get Sundered Sky and then Bloodmail? Swap Alistar to mid. Impossible. Maiden bot. Yeah, and she will provide you with all kinds of stuff. She's gonna be like the Heidi from the Kill Tony. Oh. Yeah, but that's not, you know. But you can't compare it that way, can you? Yeah. I think you can't. Damn, Twitch is so fast. Why didn't you first pick Yorick jungle? Well, I didn't want to first pick Yorick so they don't pick something like set top. Silas Pick looks Omega Troll. Where is he? Where is that Silas? Oh. He looks like Rise. Doesn't he? I think he looks like Rise. It saddens me that the music that accompanied Ghouls One Shot will no longer be used. Yeah, you know, just let things die. Good things die too, you know, and it's fine. Believe me, it hurts me. I don't know if it hurts me more than you. It probably hurts you more than me. But good things die, and it's fine. In this case, good things get killed, which is not fine. We should find the killer and then appropriately, you know, I don't know, somehow pressure them. But if it's the killer's right to kill something, then, which in this case I think it is, then what can we do? Nothing, really. It what it is. It what it is. It what it is. By the way, I think today is Wednesday, so my streaming schedule is probably going to be something like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Sunday it's going to be something different. This Saturday I'm going to do the Half-Life stream. Saturday or Sunday, we'll see. Half-Life walkthrough, as promised. And but in the future, it's probably going to be something like that. Because I am looking forward to starting streaming often. And I do want to find stuff to do that is, I don't know, just finding new stuff to do, you know? Just finding new stuff to do. Together with Yorick Smash. Yeah, Half-Life 1 walkthrough, yes. Can you fix scoreboard? Do you mean this one? Oh, autism diff. But no, I do that too. I do that too. Yeah, I do that too. Will you put the clang for the crowbar? Yeah, of course. Of course. Although I don't know, maybe I will forget if you don't remind me. You should stream more often. Do you mean every day? Every day? Jace, what are you doing? Do you really think that's worth? Okay, let's see. Maybe he has IQ that I don't. Let's see if this Jace has IQ. Okay, maybe he had IQ. I didn't expect him. Okay. Got scared there for a second. Okay. Well, I gotta say, I don't think it was... Okay. I'll take this. I'll take this, Jace. Don't give me those stacks. Jace, no mana. Where's that flash? Where's that flash, Jace? There it is. You know, he came out of the bushes swinging, right? He stacked the wave so that it would push. And then he proceeded to push the lane. So it's a little bit beyond me what exactly was going on there. Several times a week. One rhythm that I like on my channel is I have a video, then I have a stream, then I have a video, then I have a stream. Slap them. I like that rhythm. I like doing both. I like doing streams and I like doing videos because they both have different vibes. Stream is, you know, obviously more interactive, but video is like I'm just telling you my thoughts, just the flow of what I'm thinking about that day, you know? What you doing, boy? Flash. Where's that flash? Actually, do I have enough for E? I will not have enough for the E, so I better stop the chase. Oh, he also has this. Why are Jay's players doing that? No idea. Ah. Got slapped there. Got slapped there. He's level 3, so... Boom. I knew it. This brand was so... he was... Those slaps, you know, when a good thing like... the good moment like this happens, those slaps really hit. Oh no, he's gonna freeze because of the ghouls now, but I can't stay. Well, when a jungler ganks and he's level 3, what do you think is going to happen? You know? What do you think is going to happen? You know what I saw? I think I might have told you this, but I saw a swan. Yesterday I was going, so I was visiting my home, not hometown, but my home area. And I was going by the pond, and I looked at the pond, and you know how when you go places, well, obviously you do, you remember stuff that happened in those places. So there's this pond, and I look at it and I remember that there was a swan who was rotating. And so the swan, you know, on its z-axis, well, meaning that it's his head is pointing to the sky and he's just rotating, you know. And that was weird because you look at a swan and you think, okay, why the boy rotating? Because the thing is, he could just be trying to hunt, right? Because, you know, it could be that he looks down in the water and he's just trying to, he's kind of focused on the fish or something, and that's why he starts rotating, right? He's just a hunt rotating or something like that. But as I paid more attention to him, he really seemed like he's just rotating in place. You know how in games sometimes there's a bug or something, and he was just turning and turning and turning and turning. It was like a merry-go-round. And oh no, ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. How does this happen? You know, sometimes I don't understand when they hit and when they don't hit him. And he continued rotating. And I was going past the pond with my skateboard, which means that I only had 1 minute or something to look at him. And then I thought, okay, whatever, right? So I visit my home, you know, my home. Okay, I don't think I can fight these guys this time. I have to, you know, dodge everything perfectly if I want to. That's unlucky. That's a little bit unlucky, I have to say. My bad. So I go to the home city, and hello, Pegajesus. I go to my home city, and no, home area, and then I go back, and I see he's again rotating. He continued, and now I'm worried because, come on, I'm not an evil person. I like animals, and I don't like seeing them stuck. And, you know, what's going on? Why is he rotating? And I noticed that there are firemen. And I went up to them and I said, what are you know, are you because of the swan? And he said, yeah. Somebody called about a rotating swan. And they came to rescue him, and I was waiting to see what happens, and it turned out that there was some kind of an undercurrent, and or I can't remember. He said something to me, but I pretended to hear, and I said, "Oh yeah, aha," but I didn't even hear. It was either he was because of the undercurrents, some kind of an undercurrent, or he was stuck in some kind of he was stuck in some kind of string, which was also moved by some kind of a pipe or something. So they rescued him, and the story had a good ending. But I don't think I will ever forget the time when I saw a rotating swan. You know, there's just a little bit too much. Doing, boy? Okay, is he coming again? I did get a gank early, and then he got a gank later. So, you know, I gotta make sure not to troll my lead anymore. Oh, was that him? No. Or was it though? That's a lot of damage. And that slap was close. Close to perfect. Someone, you know, who is Simon? Simeon, didn't you say that you have to work? You are here slapping. Can I get my team this first tower? No. My friend is TPing. That's lovely. Someone called about a swan. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Can you adjust your screen's saturation? Might be bugged. What? There's no saturation diff. I don't think you can. Contrast, gamma. Okay, there's some big time feeding going on with that vein, and if I don't get an answer, if I don't figure out an answer against her, it's gonna be Jinx all over again, right? Yeah. What you doing, boy? We don't want to see Jinx 2.0 this on this stream. There was for 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Well played. Well played. Okay, I'm gonna brute force this. Oh, he knows. Okay, Jace. Okay, Jace. Game recognize game. Game respect game. Please suggest something against that Vayne. She doesn't have crit chance, so I can't get the... What's it called? The Randuins. What the Silas doing? What the Rakan doing? What the Ezreal doing? I am way out of my, you know, out of where I should be. I am way out of where I should be. Yeah, that Vayne getting fed like that, not great. Oh, Frozen Heart. Okay, I could try that. I dislike Frozen Heart. No. Isn't it this thing? This thing could work too, right? So let me understand. You throw E, it connects you, do two auto attacks and Q. No, I usually... It depends on... I don't even know. I have to think about it. Too slow. Oh. Actually, pretty good. This is just what we needed, actually. If we think about it. Right? Samira, you know, it's 0-8. Do you think there's going to be a moment where it's enough, or do you think, or do you think that it's, you know, we're still going? Do you think we're still going? Yeah, we're still going. We still going. What is the thing you do when you do redeem chosen sub emote unlock? What is that? Do you have to pay for that? Oh, there she is. We will all die. So better just, you better back off of that fight. Now that Gwen comes, yeah, we can do. But she doesn't. So I'm leaving. Alistar. Alistar. Don't do it. I have to get back to top. Gotta get back to that top lane with channel points. Okay. Sorry, Jace. I do insist on taking these towers. Is 12 seconds enough, by the way, for this? Oh, it is. Oh, Jace isn't even here. We might lose the dragon, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. Ezreal, sorry, I do have to insist. No, I don't anymore. Silas going in. You know, that Vayne is a problem, okay? That Vayne just killed 3 people, so we are looking at a, you know, we are staring the end into the face. It's so lucky that I did not get that inhibitor. He does have some kind of speed, right, from that thing. He does have some kind of a speed from that thing. Okay, I have to TP because we have to do something, right? We gotta do something here. We gotta do something about this. This guy just busy fighting Maiden while the time of our lives is happening here. Just the time of our lives in the bot lane. Hello, Capo, New York. No, not Capo. Oh, almost. Almost stole it, damn. Okay, I like that slow, by the way. And we don't need to be here anymore. Thanks for the subscription, my friend. What made you subscribe? Can you tell me your thought process? Was it the slaps? Was it the fact that Vayne got shut down finally? Was it the fact that she was 0-8, now she's 2-9? Was it a combination of those things? Oh, because I view your gameplay. Ha. Well, thanks for sending it in. I actually enjoyed looking at that, you know, and I hope you found some value. What is the rank of that game, by the way? Oh, there's Vayne. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah. Sorry for trolling this. Trolled it a little bit. Iron at the moment. Oh, interesting. I've never seen an Iron gameplay. I thought that Iron should be something like, oh, that vein, throw in the game. She might as well apply for baseball. She might as well apply for being in a baseball league. I thought that Iron games would be like when people just walk aimlessly around the map. That looked close to how I think Emerald... honestly, of course it looked like there were mistakes that I could see that happened. But it wasn't as far away from the games I usually play as I would have thought. Shouldn't have done that. Although his ult is really working some numbers here. Right? Please save me. Please save me. My boys. Well done. Yeah, this vein do be throwing. You know, when I forget about those sound effects that I set up, they surprise me and I'm happier afterwards. Vayne might be mad, you know. She might be mad. Good choice, this gauntlet, I feel like. So the way I see Yorick now, let me share my opinion, is that the most important thing is that you can push. If you start not being able to push, that's a problem. And I know I uploaded yesterday the video with Heartsteel Rush, but I don't think you should rush Heartsteel ever again. Maybe in a very specific scenario where you really think, okay, I'm more going to be like a support or something. Okay, I'm going to add a lot of sound effects. Oh, don't do that. Did you see that slap? Did you see that slap? It's so bad that I didn't kill her. But that slap was pretty big, wasn't it? Yeah. Wow. That slap was pretty big. That's kind of awesome, honestly. It's kind of awesome, honestly. I had the Who Man prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot of sound effects for my next stream. I will tell you a secret. I really like messing with these live stream things because it's very close to. It's very close to. Okay. Oh. Hopefully Gwen. Okay. Samira. Could have been a beautiful moment. Just couldn't do it, and you know. I really enjoy making the stream these stream things that, oh, this works now, oh, this works now. It's you know, I know a lot about computers, but I know I kind of I don't know what it is, you know. It's something. These stream, the OBS, how it connects with Twitch, all that is it's kind of loosely connected with web development. So I kind of like it, you know. One more fun math. The automatic critical strike from Thunder Sky does the same damage as Heartsteel passive. Keep these facts coming, because they seem good. They seem like they might persuade me into buying Sundered Sky at some point. Yeah, just go for the Baron. Easy. I actually don't know if it's easy, because they will chase me, that is for sure. Yeah. Good try though. The slap. Good try. But this was definitely worth it, you know. I got a tower, we got a Baron. Even Rakan died, so... Or did he die? What is going on? Rakan just amazes me the way he survives stuff. He's like Voldemort. He's just slithering around the... Just slithering through the, you know, through the mud. Stacking health into Brand plus Vayne. Sorry, my friend, but it what it you know. I gotta stack that health. I gotta stack it either way. Is your cam following your motion or just wiggles on your own? It does follow the motion. It does follow. Now, the last thing that I need to connect with the streaming, which I don't think is going to happen, but maybe a miracle is going to happen, is connect the hats and the movements to chat messages. But because then, you know, once you start being able to type up some hats on me, that is when we, you know, that is when the rolling happens. Then we start rolling. Also, that's my real face, so, you know. I've been becoming a fan of Sundered Sky. Samira almost 1v3ing. What the F? Wasn't she 0-9? Redemption Arc. She values style, doesn't she? Gotta be careful here, because Vayne can do a 1v4 or 1v5. Easily. Gwen's smart, actually smarter than I am. Oh, no, Silas. Silas. Well, he got him. Okay. I guess it's worth. I guess it's worth. They are chasing. Silas went Silas into the night. I actually... Okay, we'll see. We'll see about this. We'll see about this. Is she gonna come after me or not? No, she's not. Okay, this is the moment where we have to push, I think. I have to watch the map really carefully. Okay. Why am I saying we have to push when our teammates are in the bushes there? But the red buff was worth. Gotta be kind of careful here. Gotta be kind of careful. They slapped Brand while this was going on, so that's very good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I have to learn about items now, because I think I'll just get this, because I don't know what works against Vayne. She redeemed herself. Jace, I have to insist. I have to insist, Jace. I had to insist, Jace, sorry. I had to insist on that Jace slap. Yeah. But he has said if he were to do a program, it would be Adobe Character Animator. Yeah, for humans, there's a tutorial on the Coffee. I'm actually not sure. If you go on the Coffee page and scroll down in the posts, there's a post. Yeah. This message is highlighted. Please hold. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you guys making a joke or something? Okay, thanks for watching the stream. It's the end. Do you choose not to ping words or just noticing? Not noticing. Sometimes I don't notice, yeah. No, I don't forget it's an option. Well, I guess I do. But yeah. I guess I do. Jungle gap because I'm jungle, right? Yeah. Or do you think Gwen? I think Gwen was good. By the way, I donated like 3 times. Thanks, my friend. Do you mean that you want to choose the hat? Because if you have an idea for the hat, tell it. Because people have been donating and not saying suggestions, and I'm almost thinking that No one really cares about the hats, which is fine, you know, but oh, a box. Okay. I have to think about that. I'll think about it, and on next stream I'll show you what I got, okay? I'll show you what I got. I can't do the old poke. No. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, Brax, have a good learning session. Have a good learning session. Again, thanks for watching this, my friends, and I'll see you next time. Probably on Friday. Probably on Friday. Okay, again, thanks for watching this. Thanks for watching this. A lot of funny moments with the slaps. I really enjoyed you doing the slaps in the chat.